Alright, good evening. Today is July 2nd, 2026. My current time is 3:21 a.m. Starting the stream now. Oh, I already have that. Alright, so let me talk about these bills a bit. Before we start the game. Well, I'll have to write down with the notepad here. So we have some builds that are being confirmed, but then it's not really working so well, yet it is still useful in some cases and stuff. AP on hit build. First, this is number one because I think this is the beginning I started with. AP on hit build is mainly Nature's Tooth, Dusk and Dawn, you know, this, and then grabbing Voice Tap, that cap, and Hourglass Banshee. This provides us a highest damage as an AP. If I have to be a carry for my team, and let's say my team is all being supportive, like we have Galio or Sejuani and like Alisar, those kind of like a very beefy front line that's gonna set up the fight with the Lulu supporting me out. Like let's say I'm being an ADC type position, and then my lane went really easy, right? My lane was easy peasy. My team supported me up. Like that, like a perfect type of like, okay, Teemo, you gotta be the carry. Like that kind of a situation, AP on hit build is good. But number two, AD build is also there. AD, let's say AD crit build. Yeah, it's same way, same type of comp. We got all the supportive players supporting a Teemo up and all that stuff. Now, that is a Bladeon King, Wild Arrow, Lord Dominic, IE, 4 damage items, and then whatever the defense item that I need for the last two. Same goes for AP build too. 4 damage build items. And usually Hourglass and Banshee has to come in though for the AP build because it provides us that 100 AP for each of the defensive items. For 80 case, we don't really need extra damages. Yeah, Jack Show, QSS works, Randy, Rukon works, whatever that I need. So when do we get AP on it or 80 on AP on it or 80 crit build? Now these two are both our carry build. That example is when teammates are all supporting for the Teemo. Oh, Teemo's about to get ganked. We got Shen ultimate from the support, let's say, and then we got Galio ultimate, and we got everyone. Just Teemo is in the perfect state to just build damage and go just straight up carry it. We got two different builds, AP on hit and 80 crit. So when do we get it differently? AP on hit is better versus squishy champions. And then plus no MR takes on enemy team. I'm the only AP dealer and they only pick the squishy champs and they're not grabbing much monsters. AD build is better if they grab MR and then plus no squishy. Usually squishy champions don't grab the MR. Yeah. But that's what it is. I guess it's more easily that I would say versus squishy plus the pretty much Teemo is the only AP. Teemo is the only AP. Yeah, Teemo is the only AP. Teemo is not the only AP. That's it. If Teemo is the only AP dealer for the team, then AP unit is good. If Teemo is not the only AP dealer for a team, then AD crit is better. Because if there's another AP dealer, like let's say Vigar or Galio, let's say in the mid, then there is higher chance that they will stack some magic resistance. So if then the AP build is not so good in that case. Now next one. So that's the AD build and AP build. Next one, comes out to be a trap build. Now, starting from here, it's not a carry build. I do say it's more of like a supportive. So not carry, how should I say? Not carry build. Which means a supporting a team. Starting from trap build. Trap build builds with the static shift, Leandri, and Bloodletter Curse often. But if I'm the only AP dealer, then I can go Crypt Blue. But if there is another AP dealer, then Bloodletter Curse. Bloodletter Curse is better. And then it's either Moral Nomicon or the Malignance. Yeah. If I need Grievous One, then Moral Nomicon. If I don't need it, then Malignance. So this is a very supportive trap and supportive build, because we provide our team the magic pen with the Bloodletter Curse and a Grievous One with the spread damage with the static shift or the trap, and then build some AP later stage with the Banshee and Hourglass. We get some HPs from these three, so we can kind of go with that. And this is a trap build, and it's kind of supportive. Yeah, supportive. It's a decent build. We can go even if there is like multiple AP dealers on our team. I think supportive build. Yeah. When lane base does not go well, so I plan to go AP on it, or I plan to go AD I plan to go some other carry build, but the things just didn't go well. Starting from the beginning, like I'm getting camped from level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm so behind. Yeah, being very behind state from lane phase. Then this is basically a plan B. Plan B plan. Yeah, B plan. My plan A was to go carry build or some different build, but things just didn't go well from the beginning. Then this is a nice build to transfer, because, well, I'm not gonna carry, right? I'm being so behind. Even if I build my AP build or AD build, it's not gonna do well because I'm so behind. Then just build a static shift, and then, clear the wave and place the traps around, let the team carry it. Just support them with the, Grievous One and a Bloodletter Curse. So this trap build is kind of a supportive build. Yeah. So we go with that. That's what the trap build is about. And then another one would be... I think another case would be if I can't auto tech much. I think this might be another case, such as Hyena, Akali type of style. The champs that keep goes invisible, then I cannot land an auto tech that much. I think this might be an okay choice too. But if then, instead of Banshee Hourglass, Rukon Randy can also be considered. Yeah. The next build is the static AD build. Static AD build. Static AD build is... This one is also if I can't auto tech much. But I still gotta go 80. Because they're stacking too much magic resistance or that kind of stuff, or they're too tanky. I think this one is more of a, in today's kind of a testing build. Need to be tested. Yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna be up with this one. So usually we would go Blade Rune King instead of Static Shift. So Blade Rune King, Lord Dominic. But what I wanna test is going Static Shift instead of Blade Rune King, so I can clear the way faster, so my rotation becomes faster. And then I'm still going an AD build with the Lord Dominic. But then later stage I'm getting a Liandry because it's kind of like, oh, Static Shift to rotate faster and then amplify my auto attack damage with the Lord Dominic, and then get that B finish too. In a later stage, I won't get much of a chance to auto attack, so therefore grab the Liandry to deal damage with the Liandry instead. But I don't know. Liandry's not gonna deal that much damage anyway. If I were to build like this. And I think that the instead of Stack Shape, putting in a Wild Arrow might be a better choice too. So I don't know. This build is like it needs to be tested. It needs to be tested. So that's what I'm gonna test for today. Another one, last one is a 10k AP build. That's the one that we were testing on the last stream. And then it went alright. The 10k AP build is, as you see, the Dusk and Dawn. That's like own hit type of item, and then putting on Liandry, and then putting a Bloodletter Curse. So 3 HP items that gives us quite a bit of tankiness. And then Hourglass Banshee, and then later stage we can put the Nashor Suit to amplify that damage. I'm thinking about this one needs a little bit more testing too, but like it's been going alright. Yeah, it's less damage than complete AP on hit build, the carry build, the one that goes with the Natural Dusk and Decap Vocef. Decap Vocef provides more damage than Liandry Bloodletter Curse, but Liandry Bloodletter Curse provides a 300 and 400 HP, so that gives us some beefiness. So we can, I think this one is a little bit better, yeah, in most of the situation than AP carry build, because AP carry build is a very situational where like Teemo has to completely support the Teemo, and Teemo has to take the ADC position to do the things right, but that's not always the case. In fact, most of the case, it's not it. Yeah, probably about 1 out of 20 games, maybe we can be in this position where teammates are all supporting a Teemo. Yeah, but most of the cases, Teemo is left alone, weak-sided, gotta just soak up the damage by himself. Yeah, then this is pretty much the more correct build to be played as a top Teemo, the 10k Teemo. So this is the one that I am currently using. I don't know if we should call it as a trap Teemo or on hit Teemo, because it has a both portion of it. Natural Dusk for the on hit, and then trap part with the Liandry and a Bloodletter Curse. So like a mixed up. We can just call it 10k AP Teemo. Yeah. This might be the best AP Teemo build. I'm not too sure though. Probably better than Static Shift. But once again, I'm not too sure. Because Static Shift has its own weakness. The wave clear is nice. Therefore, rotation becomes good. But I don't have a way to control my wave. So as soon as I get a Static Shift, I cannot freeze it. I can only push. There's no freezing ability with the Static Shift. It's auto pushing. And then especially when I'm getting a turret, I get to hit the champion that is nearby, so I don't get to hit the turret that well. So whenever I hit the turret, the Static Shield procs onto turret to the champion. So therefore, I have to back out until the poison goes off. And then when I go back to hit the turret again, it procs again. So especially when you are facing a tank champion and getting a static ship, and we can't really get the turret that fast because it's keep proccing from turret to the champion. So I don't like that part about the static ship. Not having a control of the wave and not having a way to get the turret faster. So I think it's a better as a like a plan B. Yeah, I still think it's better as like a plan B. Oh, if nothing goes well for my lane, if everything gets wrecked, then probably get a static shift. I don't think it can be the main build. So these two trap supported build and then static AD build, I don't think this is gonna go that well because of that problem. But we're gonna have to test these two builds more and see how it goes. I think this account today, we're gonna test those two. And we'll see how it goes. Yeah, so both of the static builds. Oh, wait. What happened to my... Eh? Okay. Currently best top AP Teemo build. Item list? No, you cannot get it. Just memorize it. Use your photographic memory. Train it. You don't get to train that much in other situations, right? In this stream, I will allow you to train your photographic memory for free. Listen, it's for free. Memorize it and use it. But I do have a standard guide for a Teemo build. I don't know if you have seen it. This one. Yeah, it's right below my stream. You can look it up. It says Teemo book or something like that. And then I have put up the... Whoa. Yeah. So AP, AD, unit builds, I use mainly press attack or fleet footwork. And then secondary to be either this one or this one. And then I have summer spells and these rune stat stuff. And I have a boots choice, first item choice, and then items in order. And then we have a trap build also. Either I use a press attack or arcane command with these sub runes, and then I make sure to grab the secondary on ultimate hunter. You've seen this? Okay. I mean, I only suggest this one because the other builds that I currently am doing are mostly under the test. And they're pretty much the same. I use the same rune as you see. It's a little bit of variations from there. But the reason why I'm not putting in the ones that I'm testing the build, because I'm testing. I don't know if it's really a good idea. These are actually a good idea though. The ones that I put up here is like I confirm that these are good, that I can suggest to the people to use it. But the ones that are not put in here is not something that I can really be sure to suggest to you guys to use it. Anyways, on top match. We got the AP dealer Zoe, AP dealer mid, and Udyr could go iPav too. That means I'm the only Draven is the only A die dealer. It's better to go A die build in this kind of case to deal any kind of damage. We can highly expect the Ornn to stack tons of magic resistance, right? Because we got AP Teemo, AP Udyr, AP Loke, AP Zoe. Why not? If they had a tank, then they should be tanking a lot of magic damages. So stacking tons of MR, highly expected Ornn. Now my question is, should I go? Do you guys want to see Wild Arrow or Static Shift? Which one do you guys want to see? Honestly, the best idea is a Blade Rune King to rush first, but we already know how that one goes, so I'm gonna have to test the Static Shift or Wild Arrow. Static Shift, Wild Arrow, either one. Let's try Static Shift. I do like the Wild Arrow too, but I kind of do have a tested the Wild Arrow a bit. In this kind of case, I've already tested the Wild Arrow versus a Blade Rune King, and then Blade Rune King actually came out to be better choice than Wild Arrow is. But I haven't really tested the Static Shift into the AD build, so Static Shift into the Lord Dominic is what I'm gonna do. Let's give that a try. Now the difference between a Static Shift to the Wild Arrow is that the Wild Arrow actually provides a better damage, single target wise. But Static Shift gives us a better wave clear. I'm not expecting Static Shift to deal much of AoE damage. Yeah, AoE wise, I don't expect much from the Static. Just a wave clear. So, as soon as I get Static Shift, push the wave, roam around, push the wave, group on the fight. I'll try to do more of a grouping, and that's what the Static provides, the benefit wise. Wild Arrow, we don't get as much good clear as a Static does. I believe Static is about 30% faster compared to Wild Arrow. Compared to Nashor's, it's about 20% faster. Wave clear wise. So because that it's gonna be clearing of about 30% faster, I can group up faster. And probably do something. So Static, Wild Arrow, and later stage, I can grab probably Leandri if I cannot land many auto attack. This game, I'm pretty much the second target to go for after Udyr. And Udyr goes a press attack, that means that's a 80 Udyr. AP Udyr goes a Conquer with the Leandri.
Scout rule number 212. You gotta team up to fight for what's right.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Alright, let's go. Welcome to Non-Toxic Tile Main 7 stream, laning versus Hon top.
Minions have spawned.
Summonery Ornn is a very popular Ornn nowadays. They get like a Bramble Vest first, so the Bramble Vest would proc the Summonery too, as I auto attack him. And then their Q damage is pretty high, Summonery plus Scorch damage. Yeah, a lot of top lane champs tends to act as like a caster, like Arcane come out with the Scion and Bonfire stuff.
Oh, hello, new friend.
Ew. about time for the vehicle to be here. 2:55 is usual time for a jungler to be finished with their clear. So as you see, the Udyr is currently going for... Oh! Viego's bottom with the Udyr. Alright. So we're totally safe from their jungler.
Another day out in the field.
I think that's a kill.
Be proactive. That's valuable scout rule number 91. With this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge.
Opinion on the rework the Teemo voice line? It's alright.
An ally has been slain.
Good or bad wise, I think it's kinda bad, but it's alright. Not the worst.
Where did I put my goggles? Oh, wait, they're on my head.
I liked more of like the darkness feeling. The darky feeling from the old Teemo's voice line. The current one is a little too bright. But I guess they changed like this for younger generations.
There's always more world to see.
So the Sweeties Boots first item against Ornn, I do this very often because it gives us a safety from his setup. Ornn is a setup champion. He's not really 1v1 champ. Yeah, he will always try to set up for his jungler or support or mid laner to gank on top and crowd control Teemo. Therefore, they can catch up. What we need is a Sweeties Boots to get away from that situation. And Sweeties Boots gives us the best chance to get away from those bad situations as he slows us down with either Q or ultimate. His initial ultimate also slows us down too. So he has two different ways to slow us down.
On target.
Initial ult and his Q. And generally having more move speed allows us to dodge. Oh yeah.
Lighten the blinkers.
An enemy has been slain.
Now let's place a trap here so we get to know Viego coming from Tribush.
Double kill.
Viego's at the bottom though.
An ally has been slain.
Holy, way clear.
An enemy has been slain.
Keep pushing. Push, push, push.
Stay vigilant. Gonna leave this right here.
Ghost.
Enemy
Nice.
has been slain.
Gotcha.
Getting a static shift first item. We're gonna test the static shift into Lord Dominic today. I don't think it's gonna go that well. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna go back to Blade Rune King and a Wild Arrow, but
Easy target.
I wanna test it, so... Uh-oh, that is a bit risky spot right there. A mistake has been made.
Come on.
Flash for flash. I saw the Viego is around here. Ouchie! He hurts! Oh! Zoe! Nice play.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
Static shift to the Lord Dominic, there's no synergy. There's absolutely no synergy between static shift to Lord Dominic. Just I guess attack speed from the static shift helps a bit. Yeah, static shift does not proc with the Lord Dominic at all. It's just that we want to have a faster clear in the early game for with the static shift, and then grab the Lord Dominic to have a damage against generally everyone.
One more badge for me.
Killing spree.
Viego wants the low key.
All roads
I usually ban the low key, but our mid laner wanted to pick a low key, so I let it open.
Ally has been slain. Executed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Things didn't go quite well there, Mr. Orn.
scout and observe. Vandal scout, one to all. Strangers are just
Nice
friends.
boy with Grub, nice dragon. We have a winning team, looks like. ADCs are struggling a little bit, but generally winning jungler, winning mid laner. That means we have a really high chance to win this game.
Sound off, 1, 2, sound off, 3, 4.
Technically finished.
Peace.
QSS is okay versus One. Previous one is not needed.
Never fear the unknown.
Okay, good thing I got another control ward.
A Vandal Scout always strives for excellence. Whee!
Ouch.
That's gotta sting.
오호호, 말고, 에너혼.
Double kill.
Right on, baby. Get wrecked.
Great outdoor. Oops. Did I do that? Pick up the pace. Sounds of nature.
Yeah.
It's okay. You'll become a scout someday.
That board is not inside the bush. Yikes.
Surprise!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No more shooting, Mr. Turret.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, I'm dead. Ouch. At least the own got it. Man, that thing kinda killed me.
Has been slain.
Oh, oh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Another day out in the field. I'm a
Your
fun
team
guy.
has destroyed a turret.
Hello, shop.
550?
What's the latest?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll clean that up later. Where did I put my goggles? Oh, wait, they're on my head.
Godlike.
There's always more world to see.
It didn't go Bramble Dust. Can I take that red buff?
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Are you okay? Hit the base.
Okay, damage.
I'll shout ahead. Something on your face. If there's trouble, I'm there. I love camping.
Legendary.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Much better. They really should slow down.
Legendary.
So far, I like this. Static shaving to Lord Dominic.
All roads
It's,
lead to
well,
Bales.
probably because I have a winning team right now, but the fast clear into having a good damage to the frontliner.
Scout and observe.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Legendary.
Vandal Scout, ready to all.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Your enemy mark. Didn't see that coming, did ya? Run.
What the? Ha! Ghost Flash. 4,000 gold?
Consider carrying Vandal Scout biscuits. We have over 100 flavors. Pick up the pace.
Dark Harvest static ship perma-propping the stack? Yeah, I believe that only happens once out of about 10 or 20 games.
Strangers are just friends you haven't met
Lucky you
yet.
got to watch that. It does work, but the game has to go super duper well winning team. Ugh. Wow. He just lost really hard there. Pick them up.
Double kill.
Aww. Nice. Okay. Only Junara has the Baron buff then.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yeah, the problem is about the Dark Harvest is
Destroyed.
the problem is a Dark Harvest. Dark Harvest only works if the opponent is bad enough. Yeah. And TYG probably knows that too. Dark Harvest is actually the best Teemo rune if it works from the lane phase, but the way it procs is just so easy to counter it. Just don't go below 50% HP, then Teemo cannot proc it. Kind of stuff. Ah! Ah! Dang, Viego does a lot of damage. He's very strong. Nice. Let's go, time. Okay, 19 kills. This is why I banned the Loke. I think a champion might be broken.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh my god, did he use ghost?
Gotta stay quiet.
Man, I'm just not getting the money for Leandri right now.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Pick up the pace. Watch your step. Yourself first. Quickly.
I feel like this Leandri, the problem with Leandri is this one. I can't close up the game. And static too. Because if I have a Blade Winking Wilder right now, then I can melt down the champions. Shoot, you're not in a good spot.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected.
GG's. Sure, I think I see the problem with the static. I also see the problem with the Leandri too. The damage is too low. My auto tech, that is. Oh, it's a Chris Wu reborn again. Ha! I lost to him yesterday once and probably won once too. GG's. So what I mean by the problem of the Leandri and a static ship is that the auto tech damage is really low. Therefore, when we are trying to close up the game like that, I don't have the damage to make it work. So let me show you what I mean by this in a practice tool. Like, let's say if there are two different targets, a one tank, like Leona Horn style, like last game, and then another one is a squishy target like a Victor or an Junara stuff, right? Victor and Junara stuff gets like, let's say 50 Magisons, and then tank gets about 200 armor and Magisons. And tank also gets about, let's say, 4,000 HP. And then squishy guy also gets about 2,500 HP. Now I'm gonna give a chain vest 1 cold armor.
Has spawned.
to match up that
Hello, tree.
to have a
Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
105 armor and 50 magicians. The reason for that
This purchase
is because, as you see, even the Teemo himself, as you see, Teemo gets a 2500 HP with 101 armor, 52 magicians by base. That's basically the base without any extra items. So that's basically the stat of this target right now. ADCs usually don't get much of defenses, so we'll take that as an ADC or like Victor type of stat. And you know what? I'll just give it 300 more HP, just in case, like barrier and life steal stuff. Yeah, there you go. 3,000 HP with the 100 armor and 50 magicians. For this guy, 4,000 HP. I'll give it 5,000 HP for tank thing. There you go. 5,000 HP, 200 armor, 200 magicians. So with that given, and then the build that I did last game, and then let's say Merc Scimitar, and I was gonna go tanky build afterwards, so the last two items don't really matter. Let's just go with the 4 items. I'm gonna keep the Merc Scimitar. I'm not gonna change that. I'll try to change a Static Ship and Liandry to test it. I'm not expecting them to get hit by the trap when I'm hitting a squishy champion. When I'm hitting a tank champion, yes, I am expecting to make them get hit by the trap. So 3 seconds of damaging. Yeah, because we only get a 3 seconds interval. The attack speed that I have right now is 1.38. 1.38 times 3. 4 auto attack. Let's go. So that's a 1,800, and then 1.38 times 5 would be 5 seconds damage. Oh, wait, 7? Yeah, I think it's about 7 auto attack. Yeah, 7 auto attack. Let's go.
All roads lead to Danville City.
1 crit, that's good. With a 25% crit chance. $1797 squishy 2344 against a tanky one. This is the build, the tested build from last game. And then I'm gonna change now these two to maximize my damage with the Blade Rune King and Lord Dominic for now. I mean Blade Rune King and Wild Arrow. Wild Arrow full stack. Now 50% crit chance. Now this guy gets about 10 auto tech to the tanky one.
Sound off. 1, 2, sound off. 4.
About 3 crits. That's good. There's a 50% crit chance. And then 2 times 3. 6 auto tech to the squishy one without trap.
I'll scout ahead.
2767 3784 1000 damage diff, 1400 damage diff. Yeah, I think I liked the static.
Have you considered carrying
Let's say if I
dead
keep
stuff
the
into
static
space
instead of a
and
wild
turn it
arrow,
into flavor?
then how much is gonna be? 1.66 times 5. 9 auto tech. Wait. It's 8 auto tech. Yeah, it's 8 auto tech. Oops. Wait. 8 auto tech?
Here's a mushroom with your needs.
About 2 crits. Okay. 1.66 times 3. 5? Yeah, it's about 5. It's really close to 5.
A Vandal Scout is a friend to all.
This one we critted way too much. Yeah, gotta redo it. Got too lucky. I think there were 2 crits, but it should be only 1 crit. 2 crits. No. 1 crit, only 1 crit. It's 25% crit chance. Real? Why is it being so lucky? Come on. Be lucky in the real game, not in the practice too.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
Now this one is okay. No crit. No crit is hella unlucky, but no crit is better than 2 crits for a test. Now this one is 80 tests. 2366 3189. It's right in between. Should be. About 400 or 300 damage less. I think it's about 300 damage less because I didn't crit at all. It's still about 500 to 600 damage there. Yeah, about 500 damage there. 1000 damage from here to here, and 500 damage from here to here. Wow. Steady. Let's test the wild arrow on the next game. Yeah, without aesthetic. And no Leandry either. I guess we cannot really mix up the AP and AD. So first thing, we cannot mix up the AP and AD. So this one is not possible. We cannot put the Leandry on the AD build. And then the second one is that, is it static? Yes or no is a question. If it's yes, it's gotta be this. If it's no, it's gotta be this. I think this is still the way to go. So 500 damage diff. So it's either static or wild arrow for this third slot right here. This is a static and that's a wild arrow. Let's try wild arrow and see what the difference is. I'm gonna have to feel the diff. But then games like the last one, instead of even wild arrow, getting a Blade King is better because we're facing Ornn. But due to the wave clear issue, I guess I gotta go with the wild arrow then. The wave clear issue is just too big. So which build was it? This one? No Leandry. And we're just gonna go back. I guess Alright. And then later Sage put the Blade King. So it is basically AD build. It's the same build as AD build that we have on top, but just a little bit of a build order diff. So it's either this one or put the static shift back instead of wild arrow. But I did like the wild arrow wave clear. It was pretty good. Maybe the 4% move speed was pretty good too. The utility is really nice with the static. But just the damage wise, wild arrow is way too high. Okay, we'll just stick the Leandry to the other damage items. Supportive one and the AP one. These are okay. But for this guy, no Leandry anymore. ban Loke if you don't have a Loke player.
You got something to hide?
And Nimbus Clock is so nice. Yeah, I'll keep this up. The Nimbus Clock.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
Map fight match. Split is generally a better idea. With the second window and an overgrowth though.
Scout rule number 212. You gotta team up
Ow.
to fight for what's right.
Welcome to non-toxic Taiwanese Time stream where laning versus Mafi top starting with the Doraring 2-pod Ignite Mafi with the Arcane Komato. Very offensive take from the Mafi.
Another day out in the
Minions
field.
have spawned.
We're just gonna do a poke trade. Yeah, just gotta watch out the Viego's gank a bit. Nice, good trade. Looks like their Senna was AFK. Then Rakan should not be in here if their ADC is AFK. Good starting from our both side.
All roads lead to Vandal City. Vandal Scout Troop Leader Teemo, at your service. Stay hydrated. Here I am. Did you miss me? One more badge for me. Huh. Huh. There's always more world to see. Surprise!
Ah! Shoot! Level 3 gank. Alright, alright.
No matter how impossible the mission, I won't give up. a good feeling about today.
An ally has been slain.
A Vandal Scout is a friend to all.
I need a little Magimental. May going to consider a Rukon for sudden.
Vandal Scout always strives for excellence.
Yeah, he's going Malignance first.
An enemy has been slain.
Scout and observe.
Shoot my ping.
Up, 2, 3, 4.
Wait. Eh? Oh? Wait, why can't you...
Where did I put my goggles?
What?
They're on my head.
Wait, why can't you do it? Man, I'm so doomed.
Sound off 1, 2. Sound off 3, 4.
What? Full HP Talon doesn't want to get the kill from them?
Sounds of nature.
An ally has been slain.
Swiftly! Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
An enemy has been slain.
I was out ahead.
He's gonna all in as soon as he's 6.
I love the great outdoors.
And I gotta get to 6 without showing my face.
An ally has been slain.
I love
Enemy double kill.
Too risky, too risky.
you don't see anything. Vandal Scout isn't just a title, it's a way of life. If there's trouble, I'm there. another chance to show the tenacity of the Sandal Scout spirit.
Wow, he just goes all in.
Pick up the pace. Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
But then the next one will be with the vehicle.
Enemy killing spree.
A Bandle Scout is
Enemy
always
double kill.
prepared.
An enemy has been slain.
Something on your brain. Direct hit.
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy double kill.
Suspicious. Nothing like a good walk. That's gotta sting.
Crazy.
You have slain an enemy.
Are you okay? Gotcha! What's the latest? Did you miss me?
Enemy double kill.
Battle 6 bottle in 10 minutes. Alright, alright. We're cool, we're cool.
'An enemy has been slain. An enemy is godlike.
Sometimes it's good to retrace your steps. Have you considered carrying Bandle Scout biscuits? Adding 100 flavors.
He's roaming because can't do much in the top side. 7 kills on Viego despite that he wasted his jungle time in level 3 on top side.
Excellent! Got her right!
Oh god.
What a story! I gotta write that one down!
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Another day out in the field! All roads lead to Vandal City. There's always more world to see. I've got a good feeling about today.
Been slain. Enemy double kill. Is unstoppable.
A Vandal Scout is a friend to all.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Much better.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Pick up the pace. Scout and observe. We really should slow down. I'll go consult the handbook. That's why scouts. With this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge.
ally has been slain.
Where did I put my goggles? Oh, wait, they're on my head. Everything is
Your
think that's
team
game.
has destroyed
GG.
a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, we don't have a chance. The bot failed way too hard.
lightning blinkers. Easy target.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Take me
An enemy has been slain.
Sound off 1, 2, sound off 3, 4.
An enemy is dominating.
We can't group up. There's no way that we can fight in a group. Better to split right now. Since bot is way too behind. It's better for me to take the advantage from the Malphite lane matchup.
The sounds of nature. Every adventurer should know when to rest.
Now they're trying to close up on me.
Yordles are never alone. Every river is our friend. Every pebble our bestest buddy.
Hook it up, man.
Caps sure are
Yo, we can get the kill out of it. Why not go in?
I'm a fun.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Way too behind. No damage.
Enemy double kill.
I love the smell of mushrooms in the morning.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been
Adventurers are just
destroyed.
friends you haven't met yet.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
No more shooting, Mr. Turret.
everyone's here.
Here's a mushroom with your emote. If there's trouble, I'm there. Quickly. It's okay. You'll become a scout someday.
An enemy is legendary.
Watch your head.
Ah. It's a 2 top, boys. 4v3, let's go. Never mind, Malphite seeping in. Just kill him, Malphite. Or that happens. Okay, let's go, Nautilus.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected.
GG.
A summoner has disconnected.
All they had to do was, like, kind of respect their jungle a bit, but zero shit given, I guess. Good game though. Anyways, the Rukon was a good choice. Yeah, for me, Rukon was a good choice. The Fleetfoot Walk though is not so useful after the early game. Maybe I should just go back to press attack for Malphite match. Same goes for Gangplank match too. I think a Fleetfoot is okay for pre-Rukon. Yeah, for this one, it's okay for pre-Rukon, but after Rukon, Fleetfoot is not needed. Wild arrow damage was like okay, but with the press attack it would have been even better. Just generally, Malphite match in early game we can't really pop the press attack anyway, because all he does is a Q and back off. So that's why Fleetfoot makes more sense. Yet after we get a Rukon, we don't really need a Fleetfoot since Rukon is already doing the job of sustaining. So I think I'm just gonna go back to press attack with the second wind. But yeah, this game grouping was definitely not the good choice because the Malphite has a more AoE to do the good stuff with the Diana, and the Viego with the pickups, Rakan with the AoE too. They had a lot of AoEs, and Senna heals. And since our bot is so behind, it's better to not do anything with the bot lane either. Yeah. But way too behind though. That's way too much. All I was able to do was just make their jungler and support, make them busy, keep coming to top while I'm crushing the Malphite. So that way my team gets the little bit of advantage through that. My team was honestly supposed to get the advantage from the Viego coming top at level 3. But looks like none of them got any advantage through that. Because Malphite's the one who got the kill, so I'm the one who had to take care of the early gank. Got me a little bit behind, but I still made it up and still wrecked the Malphite. Yeah, not much I can do about that. A stupid level 3 gank though, I gotta be... Let's take a look at the timing of the level 3 gank. When is it exactly though? When do they usually come at level 3? I can't quite depict the timing. $150? 150? So before 150, I need a ward up here. Which is... when the cannon minion, when the third wave is coming in. So before the third minion, the third wave comes into my lane, I have to already have a ward up. Yeah, before the third wave reaches to the turret area. So by the end of the second wave, after the second wave, before the third wave comes to my lane or comes to under this turret, I have to have a ward up. It's probably what it is. 150. Timing is 150 and a third wave. This gives the Sylas a bit more time to farm up. Viego got Longsword Dagger from 1 assist. Now he's on his 4th camp, Sylas on 6th camp. Viego got the Scuttle though, and he still needs 2 more camps to take. Viego's coming bottom. Got the Sylas. They went alright. Sylas gave advantage to the bottom. Well, he got himself a kill too, so that's good too. Jungler takes a lot of advantage through that compared to enemy jungler. Viego got his thing stolen. Viego coming bottom. Okay, survive. That's good. I think that's a little too much of forcing. That's way too forcing. That's not good. That's a bad play from Sylas. That's way too forced. There's no way that the 1 HP Samira is gonna follow that up. Yeah, that was a bad play from Sylas. Should've just let the bot lane base. That's really bad play. It was a jungler's fault. That one is 100% jungler's fault. The bot lane did good for holding that. that was like me just 1v1ing. And he sold him out by ultimate, so that's kind of good. He can use it to somewhere else. Now Viego comes bot again. Yeah, honestly, this is also jungler's fault too. Sylas should have given some kind of notices about enemy jungler locations. Senna support. Aradia top. Udyr jungle? One plate. Let's give it a try. Yeah, low tier junglers tend to not ping much, but as a jungler, you have to be continuously pinging about where the enemy jungler could be at for the entire game. Oh, enemy jungler is here, ping it. Enemy jungler is there, ping it. He can be here, he can be there, ping it. Like, that's basically the jungler's job. But,
Check. Hat? Check. Mushrooms? Check. Okay. Armed and
it's my USB.
Welcome to
Oh, I thought I was
Summoner's
against the
Rift.
Aradia top with the Shen support and Syndra mid, but it's a Shen top.
Minions have spawned.
there's always more world to see.
Okay, other matches, alright. Static Shivi is kind of good against the Shen though. Go fast clear to get the turret faster. But we can just go Wild Arrow too. Let's try Wild Arrow.
I'll scout ahead. You look like you could use some help. The sounds of nature.
The 150 is the jungler's timing. Oh my god, my assisting. So before the third minion reaches, ward it up.
Rule
Now?
number 154. Never fear the unknown.
Ah, cannon. We're gonna save our blind until he goes for a cannon minion, and then we're gonna blind on that
Hello, Brad.
right there. So he gets miss cannon.
Nothing like a good walk.
250 is also another jungler's full clear timing. So around about this is the time.
I love the great outdoors.
That the Udyr could be coming. I think I'm gonna have to back out a little bit.
First blood.
Or did Udyr go for a bot scuttle?
Man,
Yes, he did go for bot scuttle. Then I can stay. He's trying to jump onto me, though, Shen.
key target.
Can you do it? Please? Thank you.
Always, dear wolf.
Scout journal entry. Had a mushroom-related incident. Returning to the field now.
Wow, after Udyr took the Baskel, he rotated all the way back to top. After taking the base.
A Vandal Scout is ready to all.
Now.
Okay, got it. Just for you. And the wave is frozen.
Just another chance to show the tenacity of the Vandal Scout spirit.
Yeah, we force his flash and then still 1-for-1. That's good. Kindred gets a lot of gold from that.
Scout and observe.
Udyr gets a dragon, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. Like I said so many times, that the enemy taking the dragon doesn't really matter. In solo queue, the early dragon means almost close to nothing.
Stay vigilant.
Only soul dragon matters. So we can even allow them to have a 3 dragons and then just block the soul dragon. But honestly, sometimes even soul dragon doesn't matter either. Yeah. So many junglers in this game tend to think, oh, soul dragon means auto win, right? No, it's not. It really doesn't give that much buff. It's better to have a stronger laner than having a soul dragon. As long as Udyr doesn't come, he's dead.
Pick up the pace.
Yours? Take it. I'll just farm.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Another win for teamwork.
Our bot's going even, that's good. Mid's going even. Kindred getting super fed. Kindred getting fed is really good idea for how to solve this game out, because, you know, he's a hyper carry. And plus he's a jungler. So whenever Udyr sees a Kindred, then Udyr is dead. Or he has to run away. Ganking the Araria is a little bit difficult, but with the Nautilus they could.
2, 3, 4. Something on your face. Another day out in the field. Watch your step.
An enemy has been slain.
Looks like Udyr could head to here. He just got the grubs. Yeah, Kindred just playing for a mark. That's so much better than going for any kind of dragons or grubs.
Scout always strikes.
Grubs would be kind of helpful for me too, because I can take the turret down faster as Shenny's gonna be roaming around with this ultimate. Shen is level 7. I'm warning my team that he has ultimate to use. I'll try to lower him down as much as possible, so when he ults in,
Strangers are just friends.
he'll be in very low HP state to help out his team. It's gonna take the base. Probably has to teleport up.
Come on.
Yeah. I wonder if he got that with the bomb cinder. Oh, that hits. You see? Otui, 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 back out, Otui, Otui, Otui.
Where did I put my goggles? They're on my head.
Okay, Yudir around top is what the Kindred is pinging about. I'll back out then. That's exactly what the jungler is supposed to, like I said. Jungler always wants to ping around where enemy jungler could be located and warn the teammates so that, like for me, I'm backing up because Kindred is warning me about that Yudir is around here.
If you're not ready for everything, you're not
And
ready
for
for
myself, I have to remind my team that Shen has R to press. Just keep pushing up. Looks like Shen is trying to clear the traps so that Yudir will get to have his route to come to top. Yeah, Shen's ultimate. That's unfortunate. Araria was really low HP. I'll try to take the turret down then. Oh, nice. Survive.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
much better.
Okay, I will also take the base again to finish my wild arrow.
Rampage.
And start working on the Blade Rune King. Keep the yellow trinket. Shen match is also mainly a split push. Yeah. Because he can't really face a Teemo. He always needs more people to do anything about this lane. So giving them first to Dragon is a good choice. Starting from the next one, we can think about contesting it. Wow, that was closer than expected. Is it because of Senna ult? Oh shoot. Why is he so fast? I was Sweetie's boots. Man. Couldn't get that cannon minion. Clearing all my traps and wars. Alright.
That was tough, but I'm tough too.
Unstoppable. An ally has been slain. Unstoppable. Shut down.
Didn't see that coming, did ya?
Oh god.
Has been slain.
I'll scout ahead. Right, please. That's why scouts stay vigilant. Walked right into that one. They don't see anyone.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, it hurts.
Here I am.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
No more shooting, Mr. Turret.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Here's a mushroom with your name on it.
Star Dragon. Okay.
Sometimes it's good to retrace your steps. Vandal Scout is it's a pick up the pace.
Ouch.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
Pledge to uphold the Vandal Scout way and serve Yordle kind each and every day. Swiftly!
Godlike.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass. Nothing like a good walk.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Gotta run.
What the?
I love the green
거리 알아리야.
spirit lives on.
I can't face her. Ha! She's too strong.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What a story. I gotta write that one down. Pick up the pace. A Bandle Scout is always prepared.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Rule number 13. Treat your day like it's an adventure. I love camping.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Always happy to lend a hand.
without knowing the steps.
That's why scouts stay vigilant. Vandal City.
GG? I guess that's game. Man, I can't kill that Aria.
Your team has
No
destroyed a
matter
turret.
how impossible the mission, I won't give up.
Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
A Vandal Scout is a friend to all.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Swiftly! Scout and observe.
레드 아라리아 재미있어.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm a fun guy. Yeah!
Enemy killing spree.
Walked right into that one. That's gotta stay. Rule number 151. Every Yordle loves a Yordle.
Not here, not yet.
That's GG.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Gotcha! Gonna leave this right here. Pick up the pace. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah!
Shut down.
Gotta run.
Well done.
Another day out in the field. Pick up the pace. I've got a good feeling about today.
Oh god, I don't want to face this. Oh, so fast. Run, run. Real? No chain?
Every pebble are just as fun.
An enemy is dominating.
Run! God.
Has been destroyed. Aced.
GG. What are these guys so mad about? Hi, good job, Kindred. I think that the Wild Arrow is okay. Yeah, it's actually better than Static Shift for the 80 build. So, I guess we are back to the page. So this game was kind of good test. Wild Arrow, it's good. Static Shift, let's not build it for the 80 build. So 80 build is not gonna change. So the test has been fully finished. So it's gonna stay as is, solid build. But for games like last one though, for specifically this one, the more matching build would have been me going tanky was probably the best idea. Because the Jakob, our Nautilus, is not gonna be able to tank alone. Someone else has to tank. So we have Assassin Leblanc, she's not gonna tank. Kindred and Kaisa for a backline dealer. So I can't be another ADC for this team. That's like freaking 4 range champion, you know? So I had to go tanky and then just blind the either mainly Araria, and the next one is probably their support. And then just base tank with probably going Static Shift into Rukon, Randy, and Yaksho. Yeah, probably need those 3 items as a tanky stat. Four items total, I guess. Yeah. But I'm not gonna have any damage against a Shen. But we can still clear the way real fast with a Static Shift. Randuin isn't that necessary as they don't have a crit champion. But so I think a Yaksho Grievous Wand is kinda nice against a Udyr, Senna, and Araria. Maybe go Thornmail. Yeah. Thornmail, Yaksho, Rukon might be it for this one. Yeah. Thornmail, Yaksho, Rukon. For 3 tank item. Instead of Randuin. Alright, so the 80 static build test has been finished. It means we're not gonna take the static for the 80 build. So the only so this is good. So we got tanky AP Teemo build and trap Teemo build, 80 Teemo, AP Teemo. Now the AP Teemo is also combined with the tanky trap Teemo build, which means all I gotta do is put in the Leandri in this thing. We don't use a gunblade at all. Probably take the gunblade out. And probably no Witsen either. Sometimes, I guess. Floater curse. I guess Witsen sometimes, yeah. Alright. This is looking good. So AP build has a chance to go tanky or carry build, AD build, and trap build. We're back to 3 builds right now. Trap build is usually the supportive build, or when we want to go tanky. Games like last one, this one would have been alright. Or go Blade Rune King, Lord Dominate, and then tanky build. But in this case, Yeah, this one. Static would have been better because of wave clear problem. Yeah, because a Wild Arrow does not provide anything against the tanks. Yeah. Alright. Good. Now let's do the real build. Real build to test. Last 2 games were pretty much a testing build. Or last 3 games. Including this one. This one we just got unlucky team. This one too. Unlucky team happens. No shift for the AP. AP Teemo does not go shift. Trap Teemo can go with the shift. I guess the Trap Teemo is also AP, but I call it differently. Let's Vandal okay.
You got something to hide?
So when do we go AP build? AP build we go when I'm the only AP dealer. When I am the only AP dealer for a team, then I go AP. If we have another AP dealer on our team, then we can go either AD or Trap Teemo build. So we have 3 different builds right now. AP, AD, and a Trap. So AP only goes, I only go AP build. AP generally on hit build, like Nash or Dusk and Dawn, that kind of items. Only if I'm the only AP dealer. Yeah. Otherwise, AD or Trap Teemo build. So this kind of case, we have a jungle Zyra. She's an AP dealer. That means I'm not gonna go AP build. So no AP build for this one. So it's gonna be either AD or Trap Teemo build, depending on the comp. Looks like we already have a triple backline dealers. That means I'm gonna be a frontliner, right? I have to be. No matter what our mid picks, probably gonna pick a Galdi or Ornn or something. Or Case anti-mid also works too. I have to be the frontliner for this game. Gotta face tank it for a hard team. Looks like it's either Jace or Agali top. Could be Zahen top too. One of those 3. Shen is probably support. Ambessa middle lane. Not a bad choice. So Ambessa and Teemo is gonna be the first 2 frontliners. Ambessa is not a full tank champion. She's more likely gonna go damage items. So best item for me to go right now is probably going a static shift and going tanky. Static shift and full tank. Randuin is a good choice because Draven is gonna build a crit. And then Rukon is a good choice against Agali. And then warp that up with the Jackshaw. So Randuin, Rukon, Jackshaw. Grievous one is later stage. Draven is gonna heal. Zahen has a bit of a healing too.
Scout rule number 212. You gotta team up to fight for what's right.
Welcome to non-toxic Teemo mains Teemo stream. Laning versus Zahen Pub. This game we're gonna go trap, not trap build, but trap build, tanky, more of a tanky build.
A vandal's
Tanka build. Static shift,
Minions have spawned.
Randuin Rukon, and the Jackshaw is gonna be the build. I see Zahen right there. Against the Zahen, all we need is like a Sweetie's boots. Lady Silcat could help too, but I think Sweetie's is better. He's more of like a Juggernaut style of champion. Strikebreaker type of champ, that is. Kind of like a Garen Darius style. Previous one is a good idea.
2, 3,
He heals a lot.
4. Are you in need of assistance?
Percentage HP damage isn't really... It's okay versus Zahen. But
First,
early game it's not that easy, I think. Halo Blades plus
Double
Ignite.
kill.
It's very aggressive, Zahin.
An ally has been
Vandal
slain.
Scout is always prepared.
Later stage, if we want to put the damage, then we can put the Leandry. If not, then not. I think a static Shiva alone is gonna do it.
Wait, they're on my head.
Shut down.
Kalista, please. Don't give a shutdown to Draven.
There's always more world to see.
Oh yeah.
Another day out in the field.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Ah,
Enemy double
ha. He leveled up.
Sounds of nature.
I was thinking about it.
Here I am. Do you miss me? Don't be suspicious. Surprise!
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Okay, flashed.
Nothing like a good walk.
An enemy has been slain.
Target.
An ally has been slain. Has slain an enemy. Enemy double kill.
Whew. I should
Oh,
take a
man.
break soon too.
Hello, Xian.
Right in the blinkers. Sound off. 1, 2. Sound off. 3, 4.
That's a level 6 wave, but we're gonna have to take the base.
An enemy has been slain.
Uphold the Vandal
Because if we hit the 6 as a half HP, we're not gonna do anything anyway.
every day.
Just give me the XP on the Cannon minion, please. Or got the minion. That's good too.
An ally has been slain.
Got a good feeling about today. It's mushroom time! I love mushroom time. Quickly!
Oh man, it's my birthday.
An enemy has been slain.
Stupid Agali!
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Oh,
An enemy has been slain.
well done.
An ally has been slain.
Always happy to lend a hand.
But Draven with the 6 kills. I guess Kalista also has a 5 kills too, but what's up with the Kalista Soreka combo though? Huh? One of the worst combo battle. What, we gonna throw a Soreka into them?
Here's a mushroom with your name on it. Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass. With the pace. That's why scouts
Oh my god,
vigilant.
got a good damage. Let's back up. He has an ultimate and ignite. He will get a flash soon too. Gax Drinker. Ah, yeah. It's bottom gap.
I love the smell
So many games of bottom gap.
An ally has been slain.
Alright.
Scout in the
What the shit?
Rampage.
Ah, yeah. Ah. This bottom gap.
Shut down.
Alright, Soreka, you gotta use the ultimate for me when I need. Oh my god.
An enemy has been slain.
Give me a break.
surprise.
You have to win the boss side.
With this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge. A Bandle Scout is a friend to all. Up, 2, 3, 4. Yeah! I'm a fun guy.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Gap, gap, super gap.
An ally has been slain.
That was not a good ultimate from Zyro. Should have expected that one.
Bandle Scout always
Not only that, he has action for bro. Alright. It's best we could have done, because their team's all gonna show up, otherwise. Oh, turret plate though, please. Okay, okay. I'll be there. Ring sword. Oh wait, are these guys gonna... Oh, I'm gonna TP. Just gonna have to TP. There's no other way. Take that turret plate.
Your team has destroyed a
What
turret.
a story. I gotta write that one down.
But do not show the TP though.
Put the pace.
By the way, we showing anyone. Didn't have to TP. Let's ward it up. Level 11? Where's my level 11?
Here I am.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An ally has
Bloodthirst.
been
I
slain.
definitely do need a Grievous one.
With my goggles.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why is there so much bot gap every single game?
Reclaim and...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No more shooting, Mr. Turret. Like rule number 92 said. And help others if you don't help yourself first.
Ninjas! Nin combos.
What's the latest? Did you miss me?
We got the dragon.
I love the great outdoors. Yeah! Gonna leave this right here.
Oh god.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Slain an enemy.
It's okay. You'll become a scout someday.
An ally has been slain.
Another day out in the field. They really now. Must-haves sure are something. Pick up the pace.
Your turret has been destroyed. Unstoppable. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
That's right, assist a friend step. Every Yordle loves a portal.
Get Randy and then Rukon.
Rule number 13. Like it's an adventure. Heavens descend. Whee!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Run! Sounds of nature. Pick up the pace.
Oh god. Holy 아갈리 데미지. Yo, catch it. There you go. Alright. Need a Rupon. Agali is the only one that I should not be tanking it, but came at the right time to get me.
Top two.
Your turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain.
아야.
You have slain an enemy.
어?
Did anyone else see that? Nope.
Did anyone see that? No? Okay. Good one.
If you're not ready for everything, you're not ready for anything.
Enemy has been slain.
Everything's better than mushrooms. I love camping. I still need my definitive monster badge.
You don't need a smite. We have Kalista.
One more badge for me.
Slain an enemy.
That was fun.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yordles are never alone. Every river is our
Legendary. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Hey, GG. Yeah, Tenkamo always does it.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Good Cody.
Victory!
Well done, Zira. Let me see. Is this the Zira that I know of? Oh, it's a different player. I see. GG's. Give me a moment. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Started following Teemo OTPs and ended up on your stream. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Ah. Alright, so the build came back to the 3 different builds. The AP build, but there is like a 2 different way to go AP, tanky AP and full damage AP. Let's organize this a bit. So now 3 builds. Back to 3 builds. AP 1 hit, AD crit, AP trap. AP 1 hit, AD crit, and AP trap. So Nashor Dusk being the core damage item for AP 1 hit, and grabbing whatever the damage that boosts up the damage or the defenses. And then AD build also core being pretty much a Lord Dominic play Rune King, and then whatever the items. And lastly, the trap build, the static shift Liandry, and whatever the items. So how do we build this differently based on the comp? It's really based on the our comp, based on Teemo's comp, and enemy's comp, and situation. See, situation. There you go. So three things gets to be a factor: the Teemo's comp, our comp, their comp, and the situation. The three things gets to be differ based on those, and the items gets to be differed. Items are pretty much like the core two. You just gotta remember core two: Nasher and Dusk for AP unit, and whatever the AP items after that. And then Blade Rune King, Lord Dominic. Although I put the Wild Arrow in between it, but it's usually Blade Rune King, Lord Dominic, and then whatever the items. And then Static Shield Liandry, and then whatever the items. But anyways, so back on here. So three builds: AP on it, AD crit, and AP trap. How do we build it differently? AP on hit is only good. Teemo is the only AP dealer. In Teemo's comp, Teemo is the only AP dealer, then AP on it is good build. When Teemo is the only AP dealer, we have a two different choice: either AP on hit or the AP trap build. I guess I have to put that as a situation. Teemo is the only AP dealer equals AP on hit or trap build, one or the other. But the trap build basically fits in any kind of comp, so we're gonna put it in on a side. I also call it as a plan B, but I'll talk about why that's a plan B in a second. Then when is an AD Teemo? AD Teemo is not the only AP dealer. Then AD or trap build. Yeah, when Teemo is not the only AP dealer, then it's either AD build or the trap build. So once again, trap build just comes in any kind of build. Yeah, so that's why I call it usually a plan B. It just works in any kind of cases. Then when are we gonna go trap or AD versus when are we gonna go trap or AP? These AP and AD build are called as a carry builds. What is meaning of carry builds? They deal damage. Now the trap build though is not a carry build, it's a support build, which means no damage. It's more like a tanky slash supportive thing. What are the supportive items? Such as a Grievous One, Moronomicon, or a Bloodletter Curse, which reduces enemies' magic resistances. Or we can just build tanky item like a Rukon or Randuin stuff, like how I did last game. As you see, I built a Static Shift, Randuin, Grievous One, Oblivion Orb, and a Rukon. So I'm going in the front, tanking the damage from Akali, Jace, whoever that's gonna deal damage, I'm just gonna tank it up. Blind the Draven. Make sure to blind the Draven. So Draven, who is the main damage for their team, doesn't get to deal a damage. And then I spread my Grievous Wand among them because of Oblivion Orb. So the Akali or Draven doesn't get to lifesteal too much, neither this guy. But I'm not gonna really kill them though. I don't have a damage. This thing does no damage. All I'm doing is just, yeah, annoy them. And then just put the debuff onto them. And then our team all has damages. Kalista has a full damage. Ambessa has a damage. And Zyra has damage. We already have enough of damage. I don't really have to have a damage as a fourth champion. And Soreka is just gonna heal us. We needed someone who can be in the front to soak up the aggro. And that was me. That was my job in that game. So that's basically what that build, the AP trap build. Although I didn't really build a Leandri, I didn't have to. Yeah, but usually we can build a Leandri if we want to put some damage into it. If we don't want to, we don't have to. So that's what that trap build is. It's a supportive build. And I call it also as a plan B build. Why is it plan B build? Because I want to do an AP carry build or AD carry build, but I'm getting ganked too many times. They're just keep sending 3-man, 4-man to just, completely shut down the Teemo. In those kind of cases, I just change my build to the trap build and start supporting a team because no matter how much damage items that I get from that point, when I'm so behind from the laning phase, I'm not gonna be an effective damage dealer because I will be so behind. I'm gonna have one item while everyone else have 2 items, 3 items. My damage is not gonna go in that well. So in that kind of case, I turn my build into a plan B, which is a trap build. Now then, when do we do a carry build? We do a carry build when we have already a nice frontliners. We have, let's say, instead of Zyra, we got like Sejuani jungle with like Alistar support and like Senna ADC who's gonna be healer plus a dealer and like a Galio mid laner. In that kind of case, AD crit build is better because we have a super frontline with a backline healer. I have to actually have a damage to win this game in team fight. So I do a AD crit build. Or some cases we have like a lot of AD setup champions, like such as Shen support with like Jarvan or Jarvan mid. I mean K'Sante mid with a Jarvan jungle, and then just regular ADC top. I mean regular ADC like Ashe or something, and then we gotta go AP on hit. So when we have a good frontline and a setup champions on our team, then those are the times that we can do a carry build. And if we don't have a setup like that in teams like this, oh, we don't have a frontline, we don't have any setup, then I go supportive build. Now the AD build also has a tanky build too. Yeah, AD build can go tanky, which is honestly, for the AD build, you only need the 2 damage items to deal a good damage against a tank, which is Blade King and Lord Dominic. And then we can go full tank. Randuin, Rukon, Jackshaw, yeah, and then whatever QSS. We can build like this. Now, this build is also acting like a tanky build that I did last game. But it has a nice damage against a tanky champions. Sometimes enemy team pulls off really tanky comp, and then I still gotta be tanky because our team doesn't have frontline, just like last game, and I have to have a damage against the tanky champions too. Then I do this kind of build. Like let's say they have an Ornn top and Zac jungle, while we don't have any frontliners. I have to be a frontliner, so I still gotta have some kind of a damage against the tanky champions while still being tanky so that I can act as a frontliner. Then I build like this. So AD frontline build. So we can do AD frontline build or static shift frontline build. Static shift frontline build is actually better though, because static shift gives a really nice wave clear. This thing doesn't really provide much of a good wave clear, but sometimes we just have to do it just because enemy team is just super tanky. If they pick a smaller type of ADC, even against the smaller, this is good too, because smaller builds very tanky items also. He gets like a Black Cleaver, Spear of Shojin stuff. Yeah. So that's what it is. The AD build also has tanky build. Yeah. AP Teemo also has a tanky build too. Yeah, in the same sense. In that case, we go a Duskendun, Liandry, Blood Eater Curse, 3 HP items, and then Hourglass Banshee. Yeah, and then at the end we can put a Nashor's Tooth or probably even Jackshaw Tooth if I want to become even tankier. Yeah, so in both cases has a tanky build, but AP tanky build is This is like pretty much the standard one. The complete carry build is not really that much of a standard one. The one that I put on here. Because this thing is just really squishy. I'll probably end up dying from like a Riven or Akali's burst in a straight on 1v1. Unless if I'm fed enough. Yeah. Yeah, AP build is a little bit iffy. But AD build is solid. Support build is solid. And then we can also do... we can also do a trap build too. Trap damage build. But trap damage build is... it's a bit questionable. This one is a little bit questionable. Yeah. Trap damage build is really... I think it's for fun area. As I've been testing it recently again. Trap damage build is like a Liandry with the Malignance. These two being the core. I still have an account that is testing this build mainly, but it's not really solid. Yeah. So currently solid builds are mainly 3. Yeah. Trap supportive build, static shield Liandry build, or static shield tanky build. And then Blade King Wild, Blade King Lord Dominic tanky build, or Blade King Lord Dominic and then full damage build. And then AP 1, 2. Tanky 1 and damage 1 is also available. But generally, I think Teemo being the only AP dealer versus Teemo is another AP dealer generally makes a huge change between AP to the AD build. And supportive build just works in any kind of game. I think generally you can just go with this build all the time. Yeah, most Teemo players will probably find it successful with the static shield Liandry. Even when I look up the op.gg, the Teemo builds that they suggest is the same thing. Static shift into Liandry Malignance. Yeah. This is good. It's not bad. I think a static shift just makes a Teemo player to have just really easy time to manage the wave and stuff. Because pushing the wave was a main problem for Teemo most of the time. Ooh, Teemo still gets a loss then. For jungle, I don't play Teemo anywhere but top. Yeah, I don't play Teemo jungle. I play different champion. Teemo jungle and Teemo support, you can play it out, but it's only for fun. Yeah. It's not efficient. No matter how you build it or how you play it, it's not efficient to do Teemo support or Teemo jungle.
You got something to hide?
As in, as if enemy jungler is as good as you are, then Teemo jungle is always gonna suffer. Well, I guess unless if you have just better teammates, but if everything is just even out, then Teemo jungle is always worse than enemy jungler.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
So I don't play Teemo jungle. Same goes for support too. I do it when I'm smurfing it. When I'm playing in a low tier against the low tier players. In that kind of case, Teemo jungle, Teemo support can be possible. And in fact, that's what the other Teemo players are showing too. Yeah, the who is that? The Teemo jungle who plays in the master tier? I forgot his name. Why can't I remember his name? He's a European streamer, popular streamer. I just can't remember his name. Broxa, yeah, he is showing basically the smurfing Teemo play. He plays in the master, but he's actually a challenger player. Yeah, his main account he plays a challenger with the Lee Sin and Jarvan and stuff, but he smurfs with the Teemo with on a master account. And that's where people are saying, "Hey, Teemo is viable because he's doing it in the master." But dude, he's a challenger player, man. Let's get this more straight. I'm currently a master player, and I can play Teemo jungle in like a platinum or gold tier, but that doesn't mean that the Teemo jungle is that viable. I'm just smurfing it. So that kind of thing that people don't really want to agree to it, but yeah. He's a jungle main, Lee Sin or at least. Yeah, he's a challenger jungle main. It's not just a challenger, he's an ex-pro player. Yeah, he was a pro player. Now he's a challenger jungle smurf, challenger jungle shimmer. And smurfing master Teemo. Kinda gotta get that straight. So it's like, yeah, he's making it work, but like, what easy? First of all, what easy? What easy is the level of gameplay?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, we know that he's making it work in a master tier in European server, but first of all, what easy?
Minions have spawned.
Uh-oh. Oh man, that's a big loss. Cannon match.
I've got a good
So this
feeling
game, Nautilus and Lee Sin can be somewhat of a frontline, but I gotta be either third or second frontline because Lee Sin can go full damage too. So I better build a bit tanky. Lukon is a really good idea against their top mid jungle. They're all AP dealers.
ready to all. Hey, Kennen, if I train you in the stealth code, can you train me in the ways of the Kinku? I love camping. Take aim and one more bag for me.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass. Two, three, four.
Where could Dudu be at? We need to watch out the Nunu's gang.
Strangers are just friends who haven't met yet. All roads lead to Bandle City. Where did I put my goggles? Wait, they're on my head.
Okay, that means the Nunu's bot side right now. Because of the Lee Sin took the top side scuttle for free. And everything's being cleared, looks like, as Lee Sin checked. So I don't have to worry about the Nunu for now. Bot side has to care about the Nunu a bit. Or the mid laner from the bot side. Now in 3 seconds the scuttle, I mean not scuttle, a Krug is gonna show up. That means Nunu's gonna show up topside too. Kinda good time for him to take the base. And going even in CS is not good against Ken. Nagatron Crow. I will fully respect the cannon's damage. And Nunu's damage. But doesn't Nunu's ultimate deal like some kind of true damage? I'm not sure. Or percentage HP damage?
Every day like it's an adventure.
Okay, Nunu mid. Can Hui survive that?
There's always more
Nah, he's
world
dead.
to see.
Oh! He survived. Nice. Well done, Hui. Nunu's all about the early game gank. So as long as we survive his early game, I'll try to freeze it.
Stay vigilant.
This is gonna be Cannon's level 6, but I think I'll be fine from his burst damage as I have a Nagatron Claw. I'm hitting my 6 too.
Time. I love mushroom time. Gotta run.
An enemy has been slain.
Nunu's busy at the mid, so I don't have to worry about him right now. No need to ward. Nunu's dead. Lucky team this time. We're winning team.
Killing spree.
Go team, carry me.
Direct hit.
Cannon has lost his base timing.
An ally has been slain.
He probably stayed because Nunu was about to hear. Nunu was about to be here as he hits level 6, and if Teemo stays, then they can easily get the kill Teemo. But I did not stay. So that kinda wrecks the cannon's base timing. I'm gonna keep push really hard as he's taking the base.
Fear the unknown.
Telling him that he's gonna miss tons of minions if he takes a base. So he's gonna stay. Nunu could show up. I'll soak it up. Ah, Nunu's taking a dragon.
I love the great outdoors.
Yeah, and I'll just really keep hitting a turret.
An enemy has been slain.
Push it fast. You can take the base cannon, but your turrets keep gonna go down. He really wants to take the base, but I'm not giving him that chance. I'm gonna push the next wave too.
Don't be suspicious.
That's right. Your Nunu's too busy in the mid side. Too bad. Now he's gonna rotate to top, looks like. 3 turret plates.
If there's trouble, I'm there.
Push this wave too.
Everything is better with mushrooms.
Alright, now it's a good time for me to take the base also.
Every adventurer should know when to rest.
So what kind of build for this one? They don't have a tank, right? Against a tanky champion's AD build is better, like a Blade Rune King Lord Dominic for percent HP damage. Nunu is the only one who can go somewhat tanky, but it's not like I have to worry about him. He's going full AP from the beginning. Probably going Rocket Belt or... yeah, Rocket Belt first, I think. So I would go Rukon first. We already have an AP dealer from the Hui. That means I'm not gonna go Nasher build. We don't have to go AD build because they don't have a tank. That means we're just gonna go static shield build. A lot of games becomes a static shield build.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Ah.
Walked right into that one.
Woohoo! Barely survived from their mid laner and the cannons all in.
You don't help yourself first.
That tankiness. Fractured Cow, Negatron Claw. After I build a Rukon, I can probably survive without even having to use a flash nor potion. Well, I don't have potion after now, but... or that tankiness. Tankiness matters.
Pick up the pace. Scout and observe.
We're winning in CS by about 10-ish. Winning in turret play by quite a lot too. Now the other champions like a cannon, you may say, hey, can't the cannon go also full tank and be fine? Now here is a difference between a champion like a cannon versus Teemo. Cannon, for example, his main damage is a spell damage, and spell damages scale well with an AP.
Easy target.
But Teemo's damage, main damage is not a spell damage, it's a mainly auto attack. So even if we like, and then auto attack also doesn't have much of a good AP scaling either. So as long as we don't die, we can just continuously deal damage by auto attacking. Cannon's case, even if he keep auto attacks with the tankiness, he doesn't deal too much damage. So I guess that's the main difference.
Nothing like a good walk.
And why Teemo can go tanky while others cannot. Is like AP dealers. And his turret's about to go down. Bam.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Laws of nature. Yeah.
Killing spree.
Guys.
Before
You have slain an enemy. Rampage.
I'll just take the base. You probably got it. Right? Yeah, you got it. You got it. Rukoni. Finish it. Start working on static with Shiba. I can also get a Mercury Treads too. Let's stick with the regular boots because Ether's Wrist also provides me 4% boot speed.
I've got a good feeling about today.
Oh, Kanan, you got some turret place there.
Shut down.
No touchy. My control water. Nuno's here. Can you two finish me off?
Our Vandal Scout is a friend.
I see him, but I want to deal with him. As long as if it's 1v2, I think I can win.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, Nuanu,
Hello, trees.
come out.
Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
Where is he? Kenny?
Up, 2, 3, 4.
Team's doing okay.
Strangers are just friends who haven't met yet.
An enemy has been slain.
Static shift 1500. We'll try to base when we can make 1500. Static shift.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Come on, Kenny, deal some damage. Why isn't Nunu ganking top?
Double kill.
I don't feel like I'm playing Teemo. Not receiving any gank from their jungler.
Watch your step.
Aurora?
An ally has been slain.
Did you miss it?
Eyes unclouded.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, now let's take the base. Let me see if I can do something in the mid area there.
Double kill.
Never mind. Nalia's too strong.
You will
See ya.
be like that.
Oh?
It's marshmallows.
How did she survive that?
Has destroyed a turret.
What the? What kind of magic trick was that? Sone? Ah, was it the Sone?
All roads lead to Bandle City.
Ouchie, 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 it hurts, it hurts.
An enemy has been slain.
And they kill almost half of my HP. Sone's building very tanky.
Gonna leave this right here. Where did I put my goggles? Oh, wait, they're on my head. Yeah!
Stop tickling me, Sone.
Another
Ah.
day out in
Ah, it's actually a problem. Ah, yeah.
Killing spree.
They don't see anything.
They haven't surrendered this one.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
No more shooting, Mr. Turret.
Oh, Nunu finally decided to show up. I may die on this one. Ouchie. They got the raid boss. Let's get the Mercury treads now. Previous one is a nice choice against a Sone and Nuanu. And our team decides to take the battle. I think it's okay choice. Yeah, it was okay that as long as we take the battle. Oh, Nunu's coming for Flash Smite. He's got it! Nunu's got it!
You have slain an enemy.
Aww.
You'll become a scout someday.
Alright.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
There's always more world to see.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Not the best choice there. Yeah, even if I go there, we're not gonna win that fight.
A Vandal scout is always prepared. I'm a fun guy. Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
Eh, where did Sone go? Ah, did she have a Baron
Rule
base?
number 100.
I see.
Yordle loves a portal. Sometimes to retrace your steps.
I'm coming. Uh-oh.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Ouchie. How are we losing this fight?
Shut down.
How are we losing these fights? My backliner is getting melted so quickly. I think I'm gonna have to deal some damage now. Yeah, let me finish my Jack Show first though.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And then build a Leandri.
Just another chance to show the tenacity of the Vandal Scout spirit.
An enemy has been slain.
Atus, you should not have ignited that, but okay. Wow, we were only able to catch a Nunu from that?
Gotta go consult the handbook.
We should have gotten more from that fight.
Pile of mushrooms in the morning. Pick up the pace. There's trouble out there.
Oh my god, what are these damages I'm taking?
Every adventure ready to wreck.
Pony!
Dazed.
Don't help yourself first. Nothing like a good walk. Watch your step.
Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
You're really sneaky, huh?
Wow, Ocean Dragon with this build is so good, right? Tanky, tanky, Teemo. GG. The game went a little bit longer than should have been. Feel like that was a 15 FF game for enemy team, but that Baron still got a little bit delayed on finishing the game. GG's. Nice damage. Despite going full tank, the damage was alright. Just one static shift item for damage. So yeah, enemy's team comp was just wrong. And that's why you don't want to go AP comp. AP comp can be so easily countered by getting magic resistance. Yeah, just too easy. AD comp is better than AP comp if you want to stack like one type of comp. Because AD champions have a lot of percent HP damage items. They're like a 4. Yeah, Lord Dominic Blade Rune King for what I use. And then there is Eclipse and Sword, something sword item. Yeah, there are 4 different percent HP damage item for AD case. While AP case, there's just only one, Liandry. So stacking the AP champions like that is just generally not a good comp. Well, good thing for Teemo though. We can go either AD or AP build. Let's go, next game. 180 LP. We gotta hit the Charlie. Soon to be Charlie. I still don't understand how the bunny ult works. The bunny ult it's pretty simple. The way it works is that she pops the ultimate. And let's say she's here in the center. She pops the ultimate. And then when she goes to this end, then she will be appearing on here. And when she goes to that end, she will appear on the opposite side. That's her ultimate. And it does damage when she pops it. Yeah, that circle thing does damage. A little bit. So she used it for either going in or going out. Juking here and there kind of stuff. Oh wait, my mic was muted. I see. So the Nunu game, that one was the...
Summoner's Rift.
He smited at the 4 HP. Yeah, well Baron. Anyways, welcome to Non-Toxic Townway South Train Laning versus Jordic Top, starting with the Ring 2 pod.
Field.
Oh, nice. Ooh. The clock, dude. This game, I am the only AP dealer, right? We have 2 backline dealers and the about 1 tank
You
and
look like you
the
could use some help.
another setup champion. In this kind of case, I would like to go tanky AP build, but without a Bloodletter Curse. Gonna go voice out. Fighting a Nasus level 1 is very good idea, or level 2.
Stay hydrated.
But couldn't really steal that red buff. Yeah, against Nasus, the jungler better play aggressively. Because Nasus scales. Too good.
I've got a good feeling about today. One more badge for me.
Ah! Oh! Oh! CSing a little bit of a problem on CSing there.
If there's trouble, I'm there. Lightning the blinkers. Take aim and... Watch your head.
He's saving his spell. I don't know why.
Nothing
Ah, turret shot. Oh, he finally used it. And then I barely got away from the wall.
Scout and observe.
Oh, my lost it though.
The sounds of nature. Hello, trees. Hello, rocks. Hello, grass.
But static ship is a really good idea against a Jordic in general.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. Sound off. 1, 2, sound.
But let's just go Nashor's Tooth. Yeah, this is an AP build. If I were to go static, it's gonna be a Trap Teemo build. Trap Teemo is not bad.
Carrying Bangle Scout biscuits. We have over 400 flavors.
Let me think. Is it gonna be Trap Teemo or AP on hit Teemo? AP on hit. How many auto attack can I land? Against a Jorik, Nasus, not so much. Syndra, no. Sarah, no. Let's go Trap Teemo build. This one, I cannot really land that many auto attack to enemies.
Vandal Scout always strives for excellence.
Actually, let me think about this a little bit more. Static Shiv is amazing versus Jorik, but the damage is not so good in general. We need a Nashor suit to deal damage. Especially Nasus becomes super tanky, we do need a damage against that guy too. Nasus will more likely gonna wither the other ADC players, not me. Wow.
First blood.
Previous one is really nice though. AoE previous one is really good against their team.
Ally has been slain.
They have tons of healings. Which build is it?
An ally has been slain.
Okay, let's go Static Shield first.
An enemy has been slain.
Up, 2, 3, 4.
Static Shield because we need the Grievous one to be applied AoE. Bloodlet Curse is not needed, we can still go like Quick Bloom.
Didn't see that coming, did ya?
An eternal being.
Nasus top side.
Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
I can't stay there.
A Vandal Scout is always prepared. Direct hit! Gotcha! Watch your step!
I'll remember.
Static 2000.
I'll scout ahead!
I shall perform your right.
I love the great outdoors.
Sweeties booties.
An ally has been slain.
Another day out in the field.
What's one more grave?
I've got a good feeling about today.
I must dig.
What the shit? What?
If there's trouble, I'm there.
Wait, am I getting dope?
Everything is better with mushrooms.
Are bringing 3 people to top to just catch me. Actually, that was a 4. Syndra, Nasus, Zillion, and Jorik. Okay. They didn't get anything though.
Nothing like a good
Oh, he's so
run.
fast. Oh, barely got away. About 300 more.
Doubt and observe.
Do I sell my ring?
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I guess I got her.
An ally has been slain.
Hello, shopkeep. What's the latest?
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill.
The Isles remember.
Hit the base. The sounds of nature.
What's one more grave?
Holy crap!
Really should slow down. A puppy. Aw, who wants a treat? Got Vandal Scout boosted.
Take shape.
Hello, trees. Hello, rocks. Hello,
Fouls upon touch.
An enemy has been slain.
rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
has destroyed a turret.
Alright, it's the best I could have done.
Unstoppable.
Scout journal and
Ah, please. Team, no. I sacrificed for that. Man.
Ally has been slain.
Vandal Scout is a friend to all.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm a fun guy. Quickly.
What's one more grave? The ruins of these isles rise to smite you.
Where did I put my goggles? Wait, they're on my head.
The isles remember. I shall perform your rites. It's you they see.
Easy target.
Nice one.
Here's a mushroom with your name on it. All roads lead to Vandal City.
An ally has been slain.
Two, three, four. Pick up the pace. Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
Really, guys? There was a Syndra and Yorigon on top lane. Losing the 4v3 is illegal.
A Vandal Scout is always prepared. I'll scout ahead.
Enemy rampage.
If there's trouble, I'm there. Everything is better with mushrooms.
Shut down.
Nothing like a good walk.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Much better. Scout and observe.
To destroy.
An ally has been slain.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass. Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. I'm a fun guy.
I killed a maiden though.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Syndra's damage is high. I need one more HP item. That's not gonna be Dusk and Dawn though. Some kind of magic resistance Wit's End? Nashor is better for that case.
That was tough, but I'm tough too.
Banshee? Banshee is okay. I guess the Banshee might be right.
A vandal sky is turning to all.
Holy crap!
Here's a mushroom with your name on it. Stay vigilant. Yeah. Got something on your face.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
My assistant princess. All roads lead to Vandal City.
Force of nature. Speedy Jori.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Enemy has been slain.
underestimate the power of the Scout Code.
Remember,
A summoner has disconnected.
GG's. Not a carryable time. How did I deal the most damage with this build? Yeah. Was it autofield? No, he's an actual Senna player. Ah, support main. He's a support main. That got autofill to the ADC. GG's. Give me a moment. Be right back. Alright. Done for now. I think I'm gonna take a break for about 2-3 hours. 4 hours maximum. And then I'll be back probably 12 p.m. my time. Currently it's 8 a.m. my time. Alright, thanks for watching guys.